Na sziasztok srácok, itt NorboQ, a.k.a. The Q, és hát folytatjuk a Kingdom Come 2-t. Mai napra azt terveztem, hogy ugye itt akartunk felvenni egy mellékküldit. Mondta, hogy 3 napot kell, max. 3 napot vár ránk, ezt megcsináljuk. Ugye elbasszuk, de viszont utána szerintem küldizni fogunk. Hát jövő hétig be akarom fejezni amúgy. Mert nagyon sok futójátékom van, és így is már többet jegelnem kellett. Ezért nincsen amúgy új vágott CK rész, mondjuk az is be van készítve egy. Még azon kívül lenne még egy rész. Ezért jegelem a Resident Evil 4-et is. Mert ezt akarom befejezni, meg mellette a Mandragórát is. Illetve hát Oblivion, végig Oblivion. Tehát, hogy így. És akkor május 15-én meg jön az új Doom, és még az Eternát se vittük ki. Hát nem tudom, azt lehet skippelem egy ideig. Mármint az előző Doomot. És úgyis az új Doom az előzmény sztori. Meglátjuk, hogy tudok haladni. Átrakom magamat kicsire. És akkor kéne felvenni a küldit a bátyjától, ugye? Igen. Az anyádat, bazd meg. Most kezdtem a napot. Hova hordjam el magamat?
Takarod!
Bro. Te vagy az? Na, itt van puta.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Igen,
I've changed my
mehetünk.
mind. I'll go with you. We can head out.
Let's get going then, so we're back nice and early. Here we are, youngster. Hújtsátok ki őket! Mindenkit!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroljátok az időt, ezzel a kibaszott parasztál!
Nagyon nagy az magyar
Shut
szinkron.
the fuck up over there!
Nagyon nagy a magyar szinkron.
Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the ass. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the
Megint
lad would do
zsákokat kell
it.
ezt pakolnunk.
Tell your people to
Zseniális.
stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to
Hogy
get
van egy olyan
hurt.
talentpont
Do
is
We definitely don't.
valamelyiknél.
Tell him where to go so we got
Hogy-
this over with.
Ha ilyen
Everyone
szekreket
is
pakolsz,
standing in front
akkor
of their
nem megy le annyi
cottages.
szaminát
The
talán.
biggest
Lehet
house in
ki
the
kéne
village
venni.
belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say. And look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something
És
tucked
az
away.
5. házat is megnézzük.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way. For now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
És mi van, hogyha... Várjál csak, be kéne raknom ezt. Csak nem tudom. A tournamentet kiveszem és berakom ezt. Ja. Jó, kezdjük. Csak kezdjük ezzel a házzal.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window. Everything will turn out well, Mother. Don't worry.
Ezek azok? De várj, de most
That
itt...
still isn't enough.
Bazd meg, ilyen sok. Ó, mindent elviszünk akkor. Vajon így? Ezt mondták? Nem ezt mondták, valamelyik másik házat mondtak, hogy vannak? Ez volt egy ház, itt van még egy. Ez amúgy lockpickes ház. Én megnézem, mi van itt. És már az easy lockpicket ki tudom szedni egyből, zsír. Itt van kemény 1 gold. Jó, elviszük. Itt meg 31 gold. Azt is elvisszük. Jó, ami tényleg nincsen semmi. Várjál csak, vagyok még fent. Lett oldal... Na. Az meg Henry. Ugorj már el. Lehet, hogy fent valamit elcinkeltek. Tiszta gestapónak érzem magamat itt a középkorba. Zseniális. Itt lehet van valami fent. Oho. Ohoho. Mi van itt nekik? Itt egy csomó kaja elrakva. Aha. Jó, aha. Várjál csak. Adjam itt nekik. Amúgy Sigismund ellen vagyunk. Ő meg... Ez meg ugye Sigismundnak szerezzük, Sigismund hadseregének szerezzük a kaját. Szóval... Rohadjanak meg. Az egy hard lockpick, nézzük csak, hogy mit tud. $42 gold kell. Nem tudom, hogy egyesével le kell adnom bátyjának. Hol vagy? Vagy nem, ide kell, ugye? Igen. Hogy vannak? Várja, volt még valami, nem? Ennyi lett volna?
Just as long as nothing's bad.
It'll only make them angry.
One of them's coming this way.
I'm collecting supplies for the king's men. Do you have them ready?
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well.
Assza. Várjál? Ez az. Aha.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
Jó, ezeket is leadom. Valami, nem emlékszem már mi volt még itt.
Well, that's that.
They'll withdraw, and things will be better again.
I'm here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so.
Ja. Aha, tényleg itt van kirakva. Chicken, smoked beef, smoked cheese.
Supplies. Not much here.
Menj el!
Ne popázzál már, ja. Morzsi, nyugi van.
We'll just have to endure it.
Cast out all heresy. Deliver.
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
Várjál.
Mother of God, protect us.
So what if they have weapons? There's more of us.
Supplies, ready for the king.
Ja, jó, berakom mindent. Ennyi.
Well, that's that. Thanks for standing up to your captain for us. You don't see that every day.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him, and he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands. If the war doesn't kill us, the hunger will.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied, and we can leave here peacefully.
Csak másodperc. Igen. Ja.
But how? We already gave you all we had.
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something aside? Really?
Why would I lie to you?
Tesó,
protect
láttam,
your
hogy ott a
people.
kaja. Ne
But believe
hazudjál
me,
már.
if it isn't enough, the commander will have you killed.
Without food, we'll die anyway.
You'll stay alive for now, and you'll still have hope,
But for how long?
as long as necessary. Sigismund's army is crumbling, and will pull out soon. You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you're right. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Is there something I can do to help him?
Forget about it. You're already more mixed up in this than you should be.
You haven't told me about your house yet.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is. That's all I can tell you. Really.
Jó.
You've helped me plenty already.
I just hope it'll be enough.
We'll see.
Jó. Ez az ő háza? Ugye? Sok szar. Ott a loot. Oké. Pedig ott a kaja fent, tudom. Tudom, hogy ott a kaja fent, csak nem akarom kilútolni.
Just don't think about it, so you don't jinx it. Come on now.
Aha. Ott van. Jó. Így csak elég lesz nektek, nem? Mi, hogyha ezt bezárom, és én ezt kinyitom? A candle van benne csak, ja. De még egyet mondott, hogy valahol lenne. Ja, itt jól leégett minden, tesó. Ja. Szerintem ennyi elég lesz nekik, nem? Itt találtam egyáltalán valamit? Itt is lesz szerintem valami. Ja. Hát leadok nekik mindent. Bread, cabbage. Amúgy ebből át vagy 5-öt megkaptok, jó? Oké. Moonshine-ból vagy 3-at. Schnapsből vagy 4-et. Jó, onion nem kell.
Youngster, move your ass or you'll get naught to eat.
Your supplies.
Ja.
Just as we promised.
Meg vagyunk szerintem.
I checked all the supplies they prepared for us.
And did you load everything onto the cart?
Aye. It's all loaded up.
Is that all you found?
Yes. That's all.
That's not much at all. The lads back at camp won't be happy.
And this is all we'll get.
That's not good. I warned those clodhoppers in advance. You there, peasant! Hey, peasant, come here!
Are you satisfied?
I'm not. And do you know what happens if I'm not satisfied?
What are we supposed to do? We gave you all we had.
Then you're in luck, because you won't need anything ever again. Kill him, lad. And all the rest of these yokels too. It'll be a warning to others.
You can't do that. The king will hear of it.
Nobody will hear a word of it. What are you waiting for, lad? Take care of them.
I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit what you want? That was an order, you whoreson. If you don't want to end up like them, you'd better obey it.
Igen. Most Cickány Harry, Híró Henry lesz.
I won't let you hurt
Fuck them.
innocent people.
Fuck
If you're so
Sigismund.
fond of this shithole village, then you'll share its fate.
Defend yourselves, folks! They want to kill us!
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Fuck you! Most you!
Once more and we show your stuff!
Csicska szar! Gyerünk!
Hey, what's that? Hey!
Nem menekülj, kutya! A körbe anyádat! Azt! Bazeg...
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Run off.
Nézzük csak meg mi volt. Ezeket mind eladom. Ott van az izé. No. Bátya, megmentettem az életedet. Bunyek. Megöltem itt egy izét is. Másik bátyus. Várj csak, hagyj. Az, hogy ki van szárad a Henry. Hogy állunk? Repszből van a legtöbb ám. Iszok egyet. Wine-ból is sok van, bám iszok még egyet, meg még egyet. Bebasztam amúgy. Letudítottam magamat.
The Lord above must have sent you to us.
Bro.
What would have happened to us if you decided not to help us?
Well, I couldn't stand back and watch them slay all of you.
But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
Mi most megcsináltuk a küldét? Megcsináltuk a küldét. Hát segítettünk neki, igen. Ez hol van? Jó. Hát akartam cickánykodni Harryvel, mivel alapból Sigismund ellen vagyunk. Most pár katonáját megöltük, szerintem az így nem rossz. Baszom, jó, csináljunk egy főküldit, én azt mondom. Meg kéne mosakodnom. Jó, és akkor átmegyünk a Devil's Den-be.
Mutt! I surrender.
You get no
Enough.
mercy from me.
For glory!
Azt volt a Master Strike. It's Master Strike! Gyere, bátyja. Ha, gyere. Bazd meg. Ez jó szájba vert.
Do Peachy!
Morsi, kapd el!
Come here! Bleeding already, are you?
Morsi, kapd el! Azaz.
Good dog, Mutt.
Oh.
Sorry.
Adok kaját, nyugi van. Itt egy bacon. Ó, nálatok mi van? Azt mondja, várj, nem vettem... Hogy állok? Asszus, nem lootoltam ki a kapitánynak a szettjét. De várj, most hol tűnt a másik hulla? Itt van. Kettin bátyónak nem vettem ki a szettjét, illetve vérzek elfele szerintem, szóval... Kéne nekem... Hol van a bandage? Azért túlmentem, de hogy itt van. Ja. De van elég goldunk, nem? Van 6, hát igen. Szus, menjek vissza, hol voltunk? Ide kellett jönni, ugye? Aha. Jó, visszamegyünk. Kilútolom a Captainnek a...
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Azért...
Right, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews.
Nem, itt van még.
And Jonah from the whale.
Jó.
So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
Snaps kell, és akkor... Veszem a chestet, meg a fejest, azért a legtöbbet. Nála is van valami, ugye? Hát... Fejes kiveszem, ja.
Take care.
Tudom valamit fejleszteni amúgy? Igen, az az egy csomó fejlesztést itt hagytam, vagy talentolást. The good nature, ez amúgy nem rossz. Azt mondja, hogyha a karizmám 20-nál nagyobb, az armorom 15-ször nagyobb lesz. Ez a... ezt ki is veszem. Fuck it. Jó, és akkor az agility-nál... ez a Viper 2 kell. Go. És a Warfare-t is tudom fejleszteni, úgy csak mondom, tehát nem tudom. Ez against all odds, ez nagyon jó. A lényeg, hogyha sok ember ellen küzdök, akkor kapok plusz 2 strength-et, agility-t és Warfare-t. Yes, sir! Zsír. Jó.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Yost will bring his
Sigismundnak az egyik kapitányát kinyírtam az előbb. Meg még egy katonát.
For them to arrive.
Már gyengébbek.
Von Bergov will have found in quarters by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Hát igen.
Von Bergov is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to von Bergov, and that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need 12 men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Bergov used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Bergov has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Aha. Szóval akkor az ágyakat át fogják helyezni arról a campről Sedlecbe, és az nincs annyira védve elvileg.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Bergov has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you've got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Oh, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Menjen, Henry, a Riz Lord.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Geniális. Jó.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
No.
Lehet az
Need to talk to you.
Good.
Várj, ki akar? Éppen akar velem beszélni? Ki mondta?
You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Aye, of course.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Scallis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors
Igen,
from
Liechtenstein túlélte.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
We can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly,
Lehet, hogy most
I
így
have
minket
something
fognak
here for you.
elkapni.
A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province.
Bro.
I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell
Szerintem
into the hands
ezt
of
a
a
bótom ugye ellopta valahonnan képen. Nem?
What are you saying? When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Ellopta a bót, és ideadja nekünk.
Tivole. You can't just steal a bow from the Margrave. When he finds out...
If he finds out, he can complain to the Lord of Perkstein. And when I have it out with him, that bow will be the last thing on his mind, believe me. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Zizka some meat, after all.
But I have work to do in Sigismund's camp.
The camp will still be there when we get back. Come on.
Aye.
Oh, all right. I won't leave you in the lurch.
That's the spirit. Now, listen. I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat,
Így jön a
and do
gay
some
romances
hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Jó, menjünk most.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Ó, faszom. Várjál, hagyj aludjak már egyet, jó? Hol lehet itt elmenni aludni? Valahol, hagyj aludjak.
I'll be right there.
Hogy 2 órát. Jó, elköltött a HP-m. Ó, bazd meg. És el kell menni, like all times. El kell menni. Útban azt mondta. De most...
What do you need, sir?
Show me you.
Nem akartam veled beszélni, csak megnézem. Várj, már kép van. Hova a picsába mész? Jövök. Ha? Hű, bazd meg. Vajak izé. Egy év lesz, mire elmegyünk amúgy, nem?
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
Várj, már megkaptuk. Ha?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Rat Eye. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
It wasn't my day, but I still came out of it better than you. Or have you forgotten about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree?
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse.
No, you're
And after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Hol vagyunk? Tényleg itt van a camp mellett. Itt lesz a gay romance-es cucc. Az ilyen... Hányom? 65 óra után találom meg a gay romance-t itt képennel. Ez micsoda? Valami boszorkányos, az én nem? Vagy... Itt... Hát...
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Ha emberek vannak itt a campnél. Sigismund emberei?
Bloody hell. Soldiers.
Ti mondtam.
Sigismund's death. Judging by the colours.
Attack! Come and help us! I'll be done with you in a flash. I've been waiting for you.
That last one mustn't get away!
Hát amúgy beszéltem volna Caponnel, de véletlenül beagróztam.
I'm all yours! Fuck you!
Sajnálom. Capon Geci megölt 3-at. Takarodj már. Vali azt tud harcolni. Hát. Nem sok jó cucc volt ebbe a ládába.
Henry? And that's that. If you weren't so foolhardy, we could have made a plan and taken them out by stealth.
Does it matter? They're dead now. That's the main thing.
I suppose you're right.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
És visszaviszük a kaját akkor a Devil's Denbe, oké. Piszkálnak szólunk. Viszont van egy perkem. Stealthnél, igen. Eating Shadows-nak a second perkét kivesszük. Nagyon, mint hogyha lett volna még egy, nem? De ez volt? Az ez volt, aha. Ja. Capon, te itt speed hackeltél, vagy mi a rákat csináltál?
The day is waning. Let us see what the next one shall bring.
Definitely something good.
Ah, an optimistic mind. Exactly like mine.
Ja, már hol van Sziszka? Sziszka, az hol van? Ennyi, megcsináltuk a küldét? Amúgy itt van Sziszka. Ja. Akkor ennyi, csak vissza kellett jönni Caponnál. Go back to the roots. Mondom, mi lesz a terv, srácok. A borosat csináljuk meg? Bazeg, annyi mellékküldi van. Hol van a... Elmegyünk a Bad House-ba. Tudjuk miért. Azon is nem tudtam. Rám jönnek.
No mercy!
Fuck! Another one!
Ez nem tudom mi volt. Bátya. Hé, bátya.
Guards! Smash his head in!
Bátya. Hát nem akart megállni. Mi ez a sok? Mi nem akart megállni. De véletlenül megütöttem, az volt a gond. Az nagyon nagy ez a helmet, az nagyon nagy ez a chest. Nagyon nagy ez a leg. Hogy áll a lóba? Szerintem a lónál is ott van csomó. Basszus. Ja, mindenképpen visszamegyünk amúgy. Hogy állunk időbe? Aha, a bathhouse ez lehet be fog zárni. Fuck it. Mit keres itt a sötétben?
Oh, you much.
Hát, hogy itt van este és a bathhouse, meg azért én indítottam az egész bizniszt. Engedjétek már be. Please, csak legyen nyitva. Van nyitva van. Ki ez a csicska gárd?
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Ilyen cuccok vannak nálad, nem tudok már valamit amúgy eladni. Ezt. Csak. Meg tudom nézni amúgy itt a progress-t. Ilyet meg tudok venni. Ja.
A word about the prop.
Do we have a deal?
We're getting close. Aye.
Ja. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Csak akkor...
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested?
Hát mibe? Na hát igen. Mibe?
I could use the company of a pretty bathmate.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Of course, whatever you wish. We'll take care of you like the honored guests that you are.
Ez is zseniális, bazzai, nem kell fizetni ért. Ez nagyon...
That was a lot better than washing clothes. Anyway, I'll be going. I have work to do.
Oksa, menjél akkor. Nézzük már meg ezt a... Mi van? Mi az idő? Hajnal 2 van, szóval, amit vettünk könyvet, azt amúgy el tudjuk olvasni. Tudunk tanulni egy kicsit. What?
What was that sound?
Jó, megyek, nyugi van. Nem igaz.
Ah, so you're doing that. Right then.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Köszönöm szépen, hogy én mindig. Jó? Még azt az 1 órát. De nem tudok már többet, aha.
To see you here again without permission.
What? Na jó, tudod mit? Nem is fogok jönni ide többet. Inkább kifizetem a pénzt. Én egy kis snaps. Ez egy Shire? Ez egy Shire, itt tudok imádkozni is, ugye? Kell a buff amúgy, az a lényeg.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray.
How come you weren't in church?
Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
You look like you're as drunk as the Lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh,
it's you!
Jó. Megvan. Be kéne menni ide eladni a cuccokat. Az armoros. A crossbow-kat nem tudom hol adjam el. De itt a tradernél eladom, mert nem mindent el lehet adni.
Welcome, sir. This could... Greetings. It's good to see you, lad. Excellent.
What do you have for...
Elad meg, ezeket eladom, bam. Most amúgy venni nem tudok valamit? Lockpicket tudnék venni. Az a baj, azért ez nekem nem kell. Kapok 2000 ne... Ja. Jó, ez így.
I'm glad you found
Igen.
what you were looking for, sir.
Kösz.
And we believed it, of course.
És nálad? Csak kiveszem a lóból a crossbow-kat. Ezeket a szarokat. Átaláltam a csajnál adni. Azért 400 goldja van. Lófasz nem fog tudni eladni amúgy. Oké. Amúgy... Itt így el tudnám neki passzolni. Kicsit több pénzért. Ennyi pénzed van. Ja.
Here.
Well, well. Happy to be of service.
Sokkal többet értem, hogy az összes szusz, de mindegy. Ja. Mit akartam? Jó, itt akkor ez ennyi, ugye? A camphez kéne menni. De ezt a Magic Arrow-t csináljuk már meg. Még most. Nem is tudom, hol kéne fast travel-ölni. Hát kijövök ide.
Good doggy.
Még ezt a borosat is megcsinálhatnánk majd. Nem tudom, mennyire lesz időnk. De ezt a Magic Arrow-t csak azért csinálnám meg, mert hozzá vissza tudok menni a Devilden beleadni. Meg ezek mercenaryk, azt hiszem, hát ha tudnak segíteni.
Quick!
De ma mindenképpen, hogy még egy órája nyomjuk. Lehet, hogy 4 órát belerakunk összesen, és akkor ez egy mellékküldi lesz még itt nekünk. Többi főküldi tervezek pörgetni. Ahogy ide kell majd jönni, Sedlecbe. Cannon Tower. Van nálam ásó? Csak van nálam egy ásó, mi? Aha. Van nálam 3 ásó, csak mondom. És itt mindig ki tudnám ásni? Aha. A Gravediggert meg kell kérdezni, hogy mi zöld. Ki a pénisz vagy?
I'm looking for my friend's grave. He was executed recently. Do you know where he might be?
He's everywhere, oh brother dear.
His
spirit lingers, have no fear. You'll sense him where the herbs are found, and sunshine warms the frosty ground. In death, God takes us to his bosom. He alone knows who is chosen, whether the innocent virgin soul, or he who repents of deeds most foul.
Damn, this is pointless. I won't get anything useful out of him.
Jó, akkor a Gravedigger, nem tudom hol van a bátyja. Valahol itt írja. Az ez lehet palmáskor. Jaj, elnézést. Lehet a fal másik oldalán van a bátyus. Aha, itt ásom, hogy hallom, hogy valaki ás. És síron így ásprintelek. Istenem. Ez egy very hard lockpick amúgy. Át tudok menni? Aztán beragadok. Mi a fasztás amúgy itt kint? Nem is kint volt. Az a baj, ebben a Heavy Armor setbe Nagyon gyorsan elfogy a staminám. Itt van a jákálós drip. Zseniális. Nagyon nagy. Itt van bácsi, tényleg ás.
Good day. What would you like?
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Oh ho ho.
Do you have a shovel?
I do. Why?
Either you tell me what I want to know, or you can go and dig a nice deep hole for yourself. Do you understand me, you filthy corpse handler? I'm not going to repeat myself.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Let's try this again. Where's the grave?
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it, then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
Aha. Azt mondja, hogy itt valahol az izén mögött. Valahol itt.
That looks fresh.
Ez lesz az.
Oh, shit. It's him.
No.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Megszereztük a Magic Arrowhead-et. Visszük bátyust ásni, hogy nem? Hagyjuk itt a picsába. Én visszaásnám. Hajde, te most hova mész, bátya? Álljál meg. Hova mész? Ha, ásd vissza. Jó, megvan az arrow. Visszamegyünk a Devil's Den-be. Várjál, nem, itt vagyunk, felveszik ezt a küldit. Csak már itt vagyunk. Kezd éhes lenni, bátya. Eszünk valamilyen roasted szart. Menjen egy körte, sweet pancake-ben. Az baj, ez kevés lesz. Vigyünk egy snapszot, az mindig jól jön. Van szalámi is, csak mondom. Ja, kicsit túllettük magunkat, na mindegy. Előtt a küldit, bátya. Humble Knight. Hogy ő adja a küldit.
Good afternoon. Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back.
I'd pay you well for it.
All right then. I'll do it. Where can I find Valentine's grave?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
De nem mondta el nevét, bátyja. Miért érzem, hogy ez átverés?
Show me.
Golden Crossing kell. Kell, meg a 250 goldod is kell, meg a cheap wine-od is. Ó, bab, az majdnem észrevett. Jó, akkor vissza kéne mennünk. A vakpappal kell beszélnünk. Hát segít.
Quick! Ka! Go!
Pillanat,
Go! Go! Quick!
Easy!
Donation box, vagy most tudom micsoda. 2000 ámzas gold adjak, hülye vagy? Jó, itt vagyunk amúgy. De várj, egy tudunk bejutni. Vele beszélünk megint.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Morticius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Oh. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound. And companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the Prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
Eljön, hogy mindent rímbe mond amúgy.
All right then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs, and hear this quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Lose thy virtue, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit, although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. Fast before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. What makes a whole
Várjad, a másik küldi. Igen, amúgy nem muszáj. I see. Na. Itt mi ez a sok csont, baszod?
A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
What the fuck? De jó, az meg kell, hogy beesel a kriptába.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Na, de amúgy itt kell. Tehát itt kell a kardot megkeresni. Jó helyen járunk. Azt a kibaszott pont... Hát... Aha. Itt lesz a sword.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
Jó, te fiú, hova a faszomba kerültünk?
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Várj, itt nincsen még valami? Itt nem hagytam ki még valamit? Ugye erre is lehet menni. Nem veszek fel semmilyen csontokat, tesó. Igen, innen jöttünk, jó? Csak erre tudom menni. Ugye? Valahol meg kéne találni a kard. Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy milyen kard. Hát akkor komolyabb a miénknél. Akkor elviszük neki, Knight megnézi, ideadja a pénzt, utána bekannyiszuk, hogy visszavisszük, az közben sehol semmi. De ez meg kiárat. Akkor valahol csak itt kéne lennie. Sir Valentine. Megnézni. Igen, lehet lootolni úgymond a csontokat. Közte nincs.
This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Itt tudok forcsolni egyet. Aha. Jó, akkor oké, akkor forcsolunk majd egyet, csak jussunk ki innen. Azért levette a HP-mat, ahogy leestem. Most nézem. Kibaszott kriptába, nem fogom itt a csontokat pakolgatni az öregnek, hülye vagy? Hol vagyunk? Ott oldalt. Jó. Jó. Azt, hogy csinálni. Visszamink a Devil's Den-be, itt van Blacksmith. Hát persze, hogy pont nincsen Blacksmith amúgy. Van. Jöjjünk ide. Merchantot megnézhetjük. Mit árul? Bátya, ne fussál le!
Who are you?
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see...
Of course I do.
I understand, though. It's better to ask.
Exactly.
My itch... I want while we're at it.
Ennyi. Szasza, semmit nem tudok elni, nincs goldja. Ja. Oké. Arra vagyok kíváncsi, hogy milyen nehéz megcsinálni ezt a kardot. Ez vagy már megint este 5 van. Ja, igen, ez két faszom, itt is van küldöm.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Na, nézzük csak. Itt van amúgy. Amúgy megcsinálhatjuk. Nálad van minden, bátyja?
Good day to you.
Hát tudok venni nálad mindent.
Show me your way.
Ja, azt csináltam, véletlenül elnyomtam. Metal scrap, ugye? Kettő kell belőle. Kell ilyen cucc is. Copper is kéne. Nem tudom, steel kéne hozzá.
I'd like to do something. Wow. Do you accept? Wow. Finally. I was glad to be of help to you.
Ja. Kell még Straight Sword Guard, Copper, meg Cowskin. Milyen tehénből nem lesz nála. De? Igen, nála nem lesz, de van. Cowskin nincsen. Olyan picsába szerezzek azt amúgy.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Nem, már csak az kéne, egy darab. De nem árulsz? Valakit nem árul? Áruljatok már valaki.
What are you doing with that weapon?
Shut up.
You should.
Nem erre akartam. Bocs. De? Bárki, valaki.
I apologize.
De?
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Ó, bazzak, mi nem lesz senkinél, fogadjunk. Itt lehet, hogy van. Nem árul senki semmi.
A fine day for some fine work.
Nálad nincsen?
What do you want?
I'll have a look at your...
Hát miért is lenne? Annyira hülye vagyok. Innen osztok a kislányokat, nem? Nálad? Várjál, nálad?
Good day to you.
What do you have?
Cowskin? Nincsen, bazd meg.
A word about...
How's this?
Look. Finally. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Bazd meg. Hát honnan szerezzünk?
Filthy again. Damn it.
Alma van.
Well, doesn't seem too bad.
Gyere csak Morzsi.
Here, Matt!
Odaadom neked a lopott csirkét. Tessék.
It was nothing, just a slight cold.
Azért nem fog tudni szerezni. Jó, mindegy, megcsináljuk mindenképpen. Én Kuttenbergbe tudok ilyet szerezni. Várjál még, te, please, árulj valamit. Nem árul semmit, jó. De be tudok menni, hogy nem. Okay. Urad, nincs itt, vagy valaki? Asszom. Jó, akkor mindegy, akkor meg valóban megszerezzük azt az egy itemet. Menjünk leadni, odaadjuk a Magic Arrowhead-et. Zseniális. Hát itt is meg tudjuk nézni.
Greetings, sir.
What do you have for...
Nálad? Nálad sincs.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Nálad?
Greetings to you.
Show me your word.
Nem lesz senkinél, basszus. Jó. Bátya, itt vagyok.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
That depends on whether you have a reward for me.
That, I don't. I was
No.
told to wait for you here, and then take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Nice out today.
Mindig iszok egyet. Na, hol vagy? Go, go, go.
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
Well, he's a good man, but I don't think he's a good leader. He doesn't even have the arrow yet, and he's already yapping about how great we're gonna have it, what we're gonna steal, whose arses we'll kick. It's different than with Carol. He was easygoing, like a monk. A monk who could smash 6 fellas into one heap and then preach modesty. He was made of sturdier stuff.
Seems like with the arrow, you'll soon be back in action, eh?
I think so, yeah. And I'm afraid it'll cost us our lives. Pasha will never be satisfied, and we'll end up in some nasty shit. And we might all be for the chop.
You picked a risky trade.
I really don't want to go back to the camp. I feel like something's coming, and it won't be good.
Itt lesz valahol balra amúgy a camp. Ugye arra. Bátya, menjünk gyorsabban, nem? Akarsz haladni? Ott van amúgy a campjük, csak mondom. Burok. Azért menjünk. Go. Rád várok, tesó. Jó. Addig megiszok valamit. Ő van a legtöbb schnapsből mindig. Ah, fine. Bam.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Carol, and the arrow will help us.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. He kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow. And how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
I understand, but Pasha gave me the job. I'll only give the arrow to him.
I was worried this would happen.
Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody'll hear you scream. So, either you give me the arrow, or I'll take it from you.
What will happen if you kill me? You think Pasha will just let that go?
He'll never find out where you disappeared to, or what happened, for that matter.
He'll find my body, without the arrow, and you don't come back. Do you really think he won't make the connection? He'll never accept a betrayal like that. You'll have to go into hiding, and you'll end up swinging, or someone will slit your throat while you sleep. You're a dead man walking.
Fuck. And what am I supposed to do? Well, I don't want to go back there. I don't want to be there when it all goes to shit.
Then go. You can leave.
What about Pasha? Well, I was supposed to bring you to him. What will you say to him?
I'll think of something. Now get out of here.
That's it. Nulla kilenc. Na jó. Várjátok vele beszélni megint? Nagyot mentünk volna. Jó, takarodjál a picsába, elviszem egyedül, jó? Meg fel is doblak amúgy. Még itt megfenyegetett. Csak Harrynek a nagy tudása miatt beszéltük róla óra, de oké. Csak megyek akkor lóval amúgy.
Quick! Go! Go! Go!
Meg kellett volna ezt is a fenyeget. Jó reggelt kívánok! Erőt, egészséget!
Go! Go!
Várjál, itt van valahol a camp. Jó. Na, srácok, itt... Nem, te egy bandit vagy? Hol van Pasha? Itt van Pasha amúgy.
I found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow. Do you have it?
I do.
Megpróbálom, nem tudom befejezni ma. Amúgy nem
Getting it was weird.
Megpróbálom
Never done anything like it.
pörgetni, amit Kingdom Come-ot ma.
You felt it too? It's a powerful artifact, and its power will save us.
Be akarom fejezni.
Where's Hare?
Amúgy nem sok lehet
I
hátra a
left him to wait at
fősztoriból.
the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
Az, hogy este meg, hát... este meg ugye... a szitek bosszúja lesz, mert ugye most 20 éves a film, nem láttam moziba, szóval muszáj megnézni. Na, dobjuk fel a kis kölyököt? Én szerintem feldobnám. Én feldobom.
Along the way, he offered to buy the arrow from me, but I refused.
The fucking traitor! I knew he couldn't be trusted, but I got talked into it again.
Talked into what?
Nagyon nagy lesz.
The bastard told me to
Jobban
return
várom
to
már
the
a szitek
camp.
bosszúját, mint nem tudom, mint az összes Sydney Sweeney film. Azért nem.
I should have known he was up to something. I won't make the same mistake again.
De igen, hogyha
Do you know where the bastard is
ha
now?
Disneynek lenne esze, akkor hát remake-elnék az összes Star Wars filmet, úgyhogy Anakin lenne Sydney Sweeney.
First he threatened me, then he ran off. I've no idea where he could be.
No matter. You're not here to keep track of my men. I'll find him as soon as we're done here.
Eldobtuk a
He'll
kis
rue the
kölyököt.
day he was born.
Még Pasát is
But
ráosztottuk.
first things first. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn. Just like Carol before me. Now I'll receive the blessing of our heavenly Father.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Today it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend, and we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
Nyilla a fejbe lőjem a palit. Fejbe
really what you want?
Úra jó, ez a hírbe gittál előttem.
Don't think of it as shooting. I want your arm to be guided by the arm of our Lord, who shall bless me this day. You shall be his servant.
Azt hiszi, hogy ugyanezt a nyílfejet, ha belelőjük, ugyanúgy túléli.
I'm ready.
Ez zseniális.
Shoot! Shoot! God bless us!
Glory! Glory to our Lord! God bless us!
What are you waiting for? Glory! Glory to our Lord!
Glory to Pasha!
What the fuck have you done? You were supposed to shoot me in the head, you shit! Kurva! The arrow is gone! Get it, boys! Kill the...
Szerintem elbasztam. Azt nem így akartam. Jó, szisztöltem. Félrelőttem. Most simán meg tudtuk volna találni az Arrowheadet, de mindegy, visszatöltem, itt mentett a játék szerencsére. Faszom, fejbe akarom lőni ezt a hülyét, csak hogy bebizonyítsam, hogy semmilyen mágikus szusz nincsen benne. Pacsa, itt vagyok.
I found glory. I do.
See? Where's...
igen.
Along the way.
The fuck I knew
talked into
the box. Do you know?
First,
I'll fight, but first give me.
Here it is.
Hold on, back there first through, and now.
Wait.
Today.
Wait.
Don't. No. Don't.
Gyerünk.
I want you.
Most meg leszel, bátyja. Azért, hogy amúgy felhúzom, egyből lőni kell.
Glory, glory to our Lord.
Glory to Pasha! Shoot! Shoot!
Come on! Let our Lord...
The arrow killed him. We're done for.
Ezt elkezdek menekülni?
No!
Bátya, itt van az arrow. Zseniális, jó. Tessék, ennyit ért. Adtam, hogy egy crossbow-t is, azt is megtartatom. Szerintem ez engem annyira nem érdekel. Csak a pisztolyt visszaveszem. Egy lockpickes cucc. Most már a fiat úgyse elmenekültek innen. Pigskin, az meg. Nagy lett volna, hogyha itt lesz egy, vagy itt lett volna egy co-skin, de... Hát azért ezt valahol vennünk kell, hogy megcsinálják azt a forge-ot. Nincs nálatok? Snaps az kell.
What is it, Mutz?
Valamit talált, bátyus. Ez egy bor. De miért a bort akarod nekem? Jó, akkor megvegyünk ezzel is, megcsináltuk az Arrows mellékküldit. Ezt a kardot majd forge-oljuk, hogyha tudjuk. Menjünk Sigismund táborába vissza, Catherinehez. Várjál már, hogy az a kislányt is meg kéne nézni. Ő meg itt volt. Szerintem az a baj, itt még körbe megyek. Szerintem ez gyorsabb, hogyha itt átmegyek. Talán. Illetve az is gyorsabb, hogyha lóval megyek. Azért nem fogom megcsinálni az összes mellékküldet ebbe a játékba sajnos, de szerintem befejezzük, mert muszáj vagyok befejezni jövő héten. Vagy lehet akár holnap. Vagy holnap Oblivionoznék, meg mandragóráznék, hogy mindkettővel haladjunk, de... Szerintem amúgy ez lesz az a játék, amit így off-streambe, amikor van 1 vagy 2 szabad órám, akkor pörgetni fogok. Sőt, még amúgy lehet el fogom kezdeni hardcore-ra is. Csak... Hol van? Ez az a castle, ez az a mansion, nem is castle.
Easy, good horse.
Az hogy megint este lesz. Nem tudok bevenni, szerintem zárva lesz a kapu. Igen, ott van szembe a kapu, és ott lesz egy őr, nem fog beengedni, nem tudom lockpickelni sajnos. Morzsit megjelent a semmiből. De nincs itt őr. Múltkor volt pedig. De várj, nem is tudok bevenni. A fuck. Várok, várjál. Talán tudok tanulni. Ezt ki tudom még tanulni. Itt még van 100. Hát 1 órát meg is tanuljuk, jó? Most már itt vannak az őrök. Érdekes.
What do you want at this time?
Where are the root hearts?
No idea. You haven't been here for quite some time.
Thanks. I suppose.
See you later, my
Nincsenek itt. Azért nem enged be, azért nincsenek itt. Nincs itt az apja, meg a lánya se. Faszom, pedig a lányjal beszéltem volna. Akkor... Jó, akkor nem tudom. Akkor menjünk főküldizni. Az baj, de meg nincs fast travel. A tonka speechünk fejlődött amúgy, itt is nagyon nagy skillek vannak. Ezen gondolkoztam már. Hogy a partner in crime legyen? Vagy nem, legyen a final offer, az a lényeg, hogyha haggle-ök valakivel, akkor a második után nem akar lerázni, hanem még lesz még egy esélyem. Zsír. És a drinking is nőtt, itt is nagyon jók vannak. Akarodj már! De azt csinálja, hogy ha be vagyunk baszva, akkor bármilyen potit elhasználunk, az healelni fog. És minél jobban be vagyunk baszva, annál nagyobbat heal a poti. Hülye vagy? Ez zseniális. Jó, oké. Innen lóháton fogunk menni.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Gyerünk, bro. Okay.
Quick. Go!
Elmenjünk oda a camphez, és nem tudom, lehet Catherine-nel tudunk beszélgetni este is. Meglátjuk, de maxot várok. Valakik ott vannak. Ezek ilyen Szent János bogarak? Valamit fény lett pedig. Mindegy.
Go! Go!
Ezt meg akartam thumbnail csinálni, de most eszembe, hogy pont most raktam be a mosógépbe a melléniás pólómat kimosni. Quick! Mindegy, holnap megcsinálom.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Quick!
Whoa!
Csak nem alszik, Catherine. Vagy igen?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her
Szerintem ez egy magyar, nem?
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I'm only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
Hear him!
Ki vagy?
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Ne hazudj nekem. Where we know us from?
Vágja a pali. Hát az meg a Councilról le fog esni neki.
From the camp, most likely. I've been here for ages, you know. Once I even cleaned out your latrine.
You? I no think so. I watch you now.
Can I ask you something?
You complain? What happened?
What? No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
Köszönöm, Istenem. I'm chief of soldiers and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. Take your hands. They scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat cattle. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good.
Ahogy beszél angolul a karakter, hogy megvan az magyar akcentusa, és onnan, hát meg amúgy a dripjéről is. Mert olyan, az a longbow, meg az a saber, most pont átment a lovon, de mindegy, tehát úgy kis levágott volt, hogy magyar a pali. Na, Catherine, hol vagy? Hol vagy? Geci, milyen geci nagy vihar van? Van Belfast. Várj, mert itt is van Belfast. Milyen kislányok vannak? Vagy már este nincs itt senki? Catherine? Hol vagy Catherine? Alszol? Kelje már fel!
There you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, my Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. Now relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Oh. Ki a faszom? Már nem is tudom, ki az a Tereza. Ki az a Lady Thunberg?
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
Igen, amúgy azt kéne megtudni, hogy mikor akarják innen Sedlecbe átvinni az ágyút.
It looks like they got held up for some reason.
Persze, tudjuk, hogy nem sok, tehát a Garrison, nem is Garrison, hanem a gárdok, nem sok ember fogja védeni.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are three main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan that they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Who's this Grozaf?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Jaj. Ja. Amúgy hallottam, a shooting range-hez kell elmenni, megkérdezni egy ilyen bajszos faszt, és akkor úgy tudunk joinolni, és úgy fogjuk kb. Kideríteni, hogy mikor akarják átvinni amúgy a cannon-t Skedlecbe innen. De én ezt megpróbálok. Én rápróbálok, tesó. Henry the Rizlord.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Ennyi akkor. Fuck it, let's
That's all
go.
I need to know.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
Opa.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Catherine, ugye alapból tudok beszélni?
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe...
Nah.
I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both
Valakinek
went
ilyen
missing, I just
cipőfétise
think
van.
someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian.
Opa.
You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some human.
Vajon? Egy magyar. Hát igen, lehet, hogy lábfét is. Ez nagyon jó. Ezt már látom, hogy jó küldi lesz amúgy.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's
hope it's nothing
az a baj,
serious.
az összes mellékküldő annyira
But we should
poén.
find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Hát Morzsi amúgy. Morzsi nagyon nagy. 31-es a Houndmasterünk, tehát hogy így...
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with the creep, that's all I care about.
I can explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Jó, kaptunk még egy küldét. Stalker. Nem tudok aludni? De, tudok. Mennyi az idő? Hajnal, jó. Az baj, este nem nagyon tudok szerintem beszélgetni itt az emberekkel. Szóval aludjunk egy kicsit. Mondjuk így.
Shoo! Get out of my sight!
What? Mi a bajod, bátyja?
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Jó, van, nyugi van. Meg kell mosakodnom. Ja, nem, most mosok meg Catherine, de hülye vagyok. A reggelte most általában úgy szokták indítani a vagy úgy indították a középkorba. Ne jelen időben beszéljek már, bazd meg. Mondjuk ki tudja. Megiszok egy jó kis bort, meg egy moonshine, bám. Meg ennyien. Hát... Pörköt, ne. Jó, apple. Meg is vagyunk. Szalámi az marad. Szóval ez már megromlott, ez a sweet pancake. Ja. Ki vagy itt? Itt egy hard lockpick, csak mondom. Az a észre fog venni a nő, mi? Aha. Az a menj már innen, hagyd lootoljak.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Please, csak add be. Szi. 113 gold, bandage, tailor kit. Jöhet ez is. Jöhetnek a potik is. Snaps. Azért mi ez a sok kaja? Jó, ennyit elviszek. Nem tűnt fel senkinek, mi? Jó. Nem vittem el semmit, bátyja.
Oh, it's you!
Help! Help me!
I'm sorry that I didn't...
Thief!
Now
Go and
I've
arrest
got
him,
you.
quickly!
Give up.
Easy! I
Nem
surrender!
vittem el semmit, nyugi van.
Now I'll show you. Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the...
No. Miért veri hard mind? Az.
Wait. According to the law of the land, you can't just give me a caning. Everything has to be presented in Prague to the court scribe, along with witness testimonies, and submitted to the regional court.
Oh, it's like that, is it? My apologies. I wouldn't want to infringe your rights, so... I'll take good care not to break your legs while I'm whipping you.
All right, now I'll have a look then.
Right, all right, but I don't...
Az meg, az összes cuccot elvették, mi? Volt nálam valami armor, ami lopott volt? De. És akkor nála lehet az összes cucc, ugye? Asszom, várok egy órát. Az még csomó cuccot elvett tőlünk. Csak eltűntek az őrök, és ez komoly. Nem csak visszajövök ide. Az vagy nem... Kurva anyját, az őrnél meg már nem lesz ott szerintem. Hol voltál ez az őr? Nálad van.
What are you doing in there? I'll give it to you, you bastard! Give up!
Easy now! I surrender!
Once it's again...
How dare you have...
És nem tudom, hogy ő az az őr, vagy a másik. Az a baj, másik lesz mi.
Christ.
Vagy ő lenne? Kicsalom őket. Kicsalom ide az erdőbe őket. Gyertek, gyertek. És megölöm mindkettőt. Váltok szettet. Heavy a... Ezen kombátban nem tudok. Lehet baj lesz. Gyertek csak. Itt. Hát náluk van a loot. Remélem basszus, hogy náluk van a loot. Itt pont jók leszünk. Azért nem tudok szettet váltani. Kurva élet. Ne. Figyelj! Állj már meg, jó? Picsa volt. Jó. Most akkor megkaptuk a küldit, ugye? Megkaptuk a stalkert, ott van, jó. Akkor így vagyunk a legjobbak. Gyorsan alszok. Hol? Valahol itt. Nem. Hol a picsába tudok aludni? Az mégis már... What? A lep... Jó. Jó. Ja, igazából morzsit... Nem, nekem morzsi kell. Hol vagy morzsi? Comments, track, Catherine Shoe. Pedig ott jó lootok vannak, mindezt megjegyezzük itt a bathhouse-nál. Enni mindenképp kéne. Elvileg egy magyar volt. Hova?
What is that, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Aha. De vagy az bátyja? Itt, ő az. Vagy nem? Várjál? Vagy ő az? Hát? Hát te ki a gecim vagy? Itt a cipő. Eljél fel, kutya.
That's Catherine's. So this is...
Chakan.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen? Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Jó. Gyere, bátyja.
Ah, fuck this. There's no talking to you. Seems I'll have to have my fist do the talking.
Mi a fasz csinálsz?
Jöjjön fel.
Hey! Stop fighting!
Nesze, te faszfej! Meg fogod bánni! Letépem a lábad!
Gyere,
Nem
bátyja.
kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
No mercy!
Nesze, te faszfej! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult!
Gyere ki a sátorból, te kutya! Megvan.
Elég volt, feladom. Vége a csatának, jól van?
Ez az.
Tiéd a lány.
Ez az.
Leszállok róla.
Looks like you finally understand. You come near that woman again, and you'll be sorry. Got it? More bang bang.
Világos.
És kurva jó.
Kap le!
Anyádat, feküdj vissza alul, mint a szar. Mit nézel? Téged is megverlek. Na, mindjárt visszamegyünk Catherinehez, de akkor már, hogyha itt vagyunk.
But sir,
Kik ezek?
that's what you said last time.
Ja, oké. Meg kéne nézni itt a Canont, hogy... Erre csak itt bemegyünk, és itt balra lesz valahol. Hogy volt? Sigismund Camp. És most ott van. Itt kell jelentkezni. Tényleg itt kell jelentkezni, úgymond Sigismundnak. Hogy katonája legyünk. Wow, ez itt...
You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Aha. Aha. Hagyjál csak. Ott biztos vannak valami jó lootok, hogyha rám akarnak jönni. Nem akar kimenni onnan? Elment? Elment. Jó. Megint bazen itt cickánykodok.
Greetings to you.
Mint a királynak a campjét kéne bazen kilútolni, biztos van valami. Nem tudom melyik a királynak a campje. Ez a shooting range, aha. Várjál csak, középen van valahol. Illetve itt még a priesttel nem is beszéltünk. Tudom, hogy itt volt egy priest, akivel tudunk beszélni. Ezt nézzük már meg még. Valahol itt lesz a priest. Ja, be se engednek. Azért nem mentünk be még középre, most már így beugrott. Mert nem engednek be. Jó, akkor recruitoljuk magunkat.
Lord be with you.
Szia.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy, but we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Lord Garbov? Az volt ez a fasz, akit megvertünk múlt héten? Ugyanitt Sigismundnak a kempjénél, Lord Garbov. Az öregnek szereztük vissza az armorját, úgyhogy megvertük ezt a faszt.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently?
Az volt, aha.
It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat.
Megvertük.
But the answer
Csak
is still no.
Azért nem tudtam polearmmal megverni, mert az egy polearmmal
is that still not enough for you?
Meg...
What more do you want?
Kb. Ilyen botokkal ütöttük egymást, annyira szétvertük egymást polearmmal, de zseniális. Az volt az egyik legnagyobb duell az egész játék alatt.
Suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it then. Now on your way. Try not to get yourself killed.
Ezzel a névvel, hogy Musa, meg hogy azt mondták, hogy sose láttál még olyan embert, mint Musa. Szerintem vágom, mi lesz. Hol van Musa? Ja.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings
Várj
to
már,
you
ez a
too.
királytábora. Amit ez a fenti rész. Mi van, tesó? Én csak ide bejárkálok. Nálad nincs valami keci nagy loot. Hogy itt van egy bazeg, egy hard lockpick. Nem akarsz aludni, vagy valami? Itt van egy. Itt van egy very hard baszod. Na jó, ide még visszajövünk. Nekem ezek a ládák kellenek. Érzem, hogy nagyon komoly cuccok lesznek. Itt mi van? Aha, ez is egy hard lockpick. Ja.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
Aha, itt van benne az ágyú. Ez micsoda? Jó, akkor szerintem ennyi. Itt van még 2 láda, amit majd valahogy este kicinkelődünk. Remélem este beengednek.
Good to see you.
És Muszával kéne beszélni. Musza az itt van valahol. Aha.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you
It's
came
almost
straight
so.
to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali. Scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Az egyetlen színes bőrű szerintem a játékban, csak mondom.
May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axel?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He is lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. Can't you just give him some herb that will wake him up? You're a physician, aren't you?
A physician, not a magician. But there might be one possibility. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Van ilyen potim. Ő Miksa? Jarák. Melyik Miksa? Várjál. Nem, ő Misek. Azért nem tudom, honnan van ilyen potim, de valahol szerintem kaptunk. Ez egy easy lockpick. Amúgy senki nem néz. Minden kell. Bazd meg, majdnem észrevett Musza. Hogy én itt lopkodom. Ja. Ez egy hard lockpick. A kurva anyját, te mit csinálsz most itt? Jó, írogassál. Elmegy. Az is átállt oda direkt. Kurva anyját. Ha van egy darab ilyenem.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly. What's happening? Where am I? Ow, that hurts. Mishek? What's wrong?
What? Elbasztam.
Christ, can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me. Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like this. Wake up, you hear? Mishek! Oh, fuck!
What potion did you give him, you fool?
Ezt elbasztam. Mishek meghalt. Már a goldja nem kell neki. Ki tudom nyitni ezzel a kulccsal az izét. Ja, hogy az összes potion-t kivettem. Kösz. Na, hallod, Musza? Gatya lett a Pallinak.
Thanks for your help. I didn't learn much, but I'll manage somehow.
That is all right, friend. I hope that your task is truly important. I would not like for that poor fellow to have died in vain.
Nem, én se így akartam, hogy meghaljon, de... Fuck it. Na, bazd meg, valahol itt kell keresni. Find the lost soldiers. Jó, akkor visszamegyünk Catherinehez, hogyha már itt a campnél vagyunk. Azért jó sok lootunk van. Nagyon nagy. Illetve van itt trader. Valamit el akarok adni. Persze, hogy nincsen, de ott egy trader. Lovacskából tudok kiszedni ezért. Hát pár dolgot, meg nem... Pár dolgot el kéne adni. És a blacksmithnél is tudok eladni.
How can I help?
Remélem, hogy lesz nálad annyi gold. Mi van nálad? 755, az jó, az jó. Hát igen, ez a baj, hogy... Hungarian Heater Shield. Nagy lenne, de nem kell sajnos nekem egyik se. Itt a Go-skin. De nagy vagy, tesó. Geniális. Ebből veszek többet. Jó. Lockpicket is megveszem. És elgondolok vele egy kicsit. Ennyi a maxod? Mennyit kéne adnod? Jó.
Moly!
Jó, mindegy. Már túl akartam.
Most azonnal!
Fejezd már be, te kutya. Hát még itt is el tudok adni. Az, hogy kevés gold van a merchant-öknél.
Good day, sir.
Show me your...
Na figyelj, nálad is 400 van. Asszomat, hát bazzeg. Vannak a cucc. Tessék, Golden Crucifix-öt se tudom eladni kb. Mi van még itt, amit el akarok adni? Ebből egyik se kell. Ja. Egyel csak, hogy 130-at.
That's still... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oké, és az a baj, még így is már ott nálam cucc, mi? Marad hát lovacskába. Csak a lónak ennyi az izéje. Jó sok. Jó, az ilyen... Mi a picsát rakjak még oda? Ez nem kell. A crossbow se kell. Shield se kell. És akkor... Még itt szerintem... Nem is tudom mivel... Ja, ezt is... Jó, hol van? Catherine. Catherine az... Aha. Aznak pedig ma a főküldetést akartam csinálni, ezt már 2,5 órája nyomjuk, és mennyi? Egy főküldetést csináltam meg? Vagy 2? Na mindegy. Ja, ezért tetszik nagyon ez a játék, mert ez így... Oké, és van ilyen klasszik mellékküldetések benne, hogy öld meg a farkast, meg mit tudom én, meg kurva anyja, de azért a nagy része úgy poén, hogy van benne kreativitás. Mi az a hülye? Mi? Mit pofázol, tesó? Azért még este vissza kéne jönni tényleg. Catherine? Le van baszva Henry megint?
You're looking at the Prague Regiment's newest recruit.
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backside. I'll tell Zizka and the others to get ready for the ambush. How's the departure for Sedlets looking?
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with them some charter they can't leave without. He sent me to find it.
So what are you doing here? Waiting for me to bake you some cakes for the journey or what? I'm getting fed up with playing the bath maid.
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
All right, I won't trouble my...
You know how to get your hand...
Do you take me for a thief?
I wouldn't dare. On the contrary, I admire you, and I'd like to learn how you do it.
If only you weren't so damned clumsy. Listen up then, my disciple.
Jó. Mi? Várjál már, Catherine, hát nem fejeztük meg végig a beszélgetést. Delfre is nyomok egyet.
How do you manage? You just need... You also...
Oké. És akkor megtaláltuk azt a faszt, aki elvette a cipődet.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a befauner.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at you.
Ja. Jó, hát valamit eladni? Mennyi goldod van? 110. Na ez a baj, bassz meg. Semmit nem tudok eladni.
I'd like to discuss.
Adjál többet, bátyja.
Satisfied?
That's still. Aye. Thank
Yeah.
you, and come again, sir.
I will come, ja nem. Na. Hú, megyük át az armort. Várjál, még fel van akasztva valaki, ezt ki tudom lootolni? Nem. Na, és akkor... Hát... ezt nem tudom, hogy fogjuk megoldani, de elindulunk arra. Aj, nem érdekel a camp. Na. Ez mekkora? Ez mekkora árt itt? Szépen. Valahogy elindulunk arra. Nem tudom, hogy fogjuk megkeresni amúgy. Nem, sajnos megöltük azt a faszt. De... mindig megyünk. Innen bárhol lehet. Menjünk először arra, ott van valamilyen épület. Wow! Figyelj meg, ki a faszom?
For glory and carnage, die!
Rip your arm! You want to try me?
For the cross!
Anyára! Oldalra csapkoztak, Geci.
What do you want?
Take that!
Kapd el, Morsi! Hopp! Azaz, kapd el. Azaz. Gyerünk, Morzsi.
Fuck you! Die, you wretch!
Ezt nem így akartam. Key to the painted chest. Hoppá. Hoppá. És amúgy ott van a kárt. Ez meg egy huntsman. Azt értem, hogy miért jöttek rám. Meglátták, hogy Henry vagyok és cső. Van itt a kárt. Okay. Painted chest. Na várja, itt valami van. Itt valami, érzem, hogy itt van valami nagy loot. No, nagy loot. No loot. Ja, ezt kinyitom amúgy, ez egy médium. Semmi nem volt benne, jó. Ez is egy médium, mindent kinyitunk. Van 90 lockpickem. Nem gondoltam volna. Jó. Pedig ez az, nem? Olyan, hogy ki lett volna lootolva. Find the lost... Az ez az. Nem. Hát csak elkezdték volna valami ide bevinni. Ez egy private area, de... Ja, hogy amúgy oda is, oda is át tudom menni, az is benne van a zónába. Érdekes. Náluk nincs semmi. Várj csak. Nem, itt nincs semmi, akkor lehet a másik ház lesz az. Meg ki tudok egyáltalán jönni? Ezt ki tudom nyitni? Nem. Hát csak nem jöttünk későn ebbe, azért most vettük fel a küldetést. Miket tudok itt megmosni? Mindent megmosok, amit tudok. Zsír. Itt lesz ez, amúgy itt lesz a loot, érzem. Valahol itt lesz.
May God give you health, sir. What brings you here?
Ő Crazy Victor, úgy hívják. Bátya, én a lootért jöttem. Tudod, miről beszélek? Amit itt eldugtatok valahol.
What brings you here? Well, you've no business here. Get going, right now.
No.
Get moving.
Várj, már hagyj nézzek már szét, jó?
Well, are you going? Away with you. Off you go. I don't think you can fool me.
Basszus, hát ott volt az izé. Valami bagos lenne? Csak nem. Bebagolt, hogy leöltem a katonákat. De beadta, hogy... Nem kellett volna tovább engednie. Azon ezt nem tudom kinyitni. Én nem látok itt valamit, hogy tudnék interaktálni, de nem. Az összes cuccot kilútolták belőle. Érdekes. Vissza tudom vajon tölteni? Szanyos 16... Olyan, mintha nem adta volna be a progress-t. Most hát beadta, hogy megöltük a katonákat, mert az volt, hogy deal with the soldier.
What are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out.
Ja.
What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobradella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it fucking does. Talk, or I'll beat it out of you.
Let's just say someone important sent me. The less you know, the better.
All right. It's not like I give a shit anyway. What do you want then?
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right?
Ja, már basszom. Akkor csak itt volt.
God be with you.
Akkor csak itt volt valahol. Én voltam vak. Értem. Hát szokásosan. Azt mondja, hogy van itt valami leather. Fuck. Még nem volt painted chest amúgy. Csak vak voltam. Végig vak voltam, az a lényege. De no painted chest. Az meg itt volt végig. A kurva életbe. Itt volt végig. Attól függetlenül megölöm őket megint.
I've been waiting for you.
Master Strike, bam.
Got you, you orphan! What do you want?
Swine!
For the
You pay for
cross!
that!
Master Strike, bam. Cats! Mi van,
Come
kutya?
on, then! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! You won't get me!
No mercy!
Morzsi, kapd el?
But...
Ott van. Jó, akkor csak én voltam bal, azt nem mindegy. Oké, a gold az kell, minden kell. És akkor mehetünk tovább. Ha? Még ugyanúgy kimosom gyorsan az összes cuccomat. Hogy szarok rá, menjünk hosszasan a picsába. Középkorrend shit. Bázeg, mi a legközelebbi hely megint? Kár, hogy nincs ide egy fast travel, amúgy nem értem, hogy miért nincs.
May God give you help, sir. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a coward.
Slowly.
Ow!
Nice and slow.
You fucking idiot.
Go! Quick! Go! Go!
Nem baj amúgy, hogy este van, mert legalább van könyvünk, és azzal tudunk fejlődni. Reggelig kiolvassuk.
Go! Go!
Erről előtt be tudunk jönni, itt jobbra lesz egy ilyen kis kapu, ha jól emlékszem.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Hogy nem?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Nem. Ez így lehet más szem is nem láttam, körbe jön. Emlékszem, hogy 2 bejárata van. Ez egy... Meg itt van, ez az őrös, igen. Nem, most nincs csak, de mindegy. Ja csak. Nincs egy ilyen... Feltöltsem vele a HP-mat. Szerintem maxra, igen, maxra felhúzza, jó? És akkor van nálunk könyv. Így van. Majd tudunk reggelig ki tudjuk olvasni. Jó. Azért lehet menni tournamentre. Na jó. Akarodj. No. Faszom. Valami ad energit, ugye? A víz az ad? Nem ad semmit. Mi ad energit? Hogy a moonshine ad, csak mondom. Vegyemok egyet, bám. Jó, akkor azt, hogy csinálj gyorsan. Gyorsan leadjuk a doksikat, és reméljük a turnamentre.
And with you?
Ami annyira hülyék, most mondtam, hogy estét ki akarom lopkodni a chesteket, azért most volt este. Mindegy, majd visszajövünk. Remélem utána nem ilyen... Remélem utána megint ilyen van, hogy van időnk megcsinálni. Beengedsz, bátyja? Ja. Gyorsan, én csak az időt akarom leadni.
You know it is forbidden for me.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them.
We killed them all.
They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling.
Not just
he's
a man.
anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride.
Waffenrock?
And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
Ez az.
And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
Tudom, hogy ott van a
So we
lemut
can move out from the
melletted.
camp at last.
First
500
things
volt.
first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nem akarok játszani, bátyjas. I don't have any money. Ami most adott 500 goldot. Nem játszok veled, jó? Nekem tournamentre
Thank
kell
you,
menni.
sir. But I'm no good at dice.
You dare turn down your captain?
Right. You'll play. That's an order.
No. No.
No, really. Lady Fortune has it in for me.
She's a bitch, eh? In that case, we'll just drink, but no slacking off, all right? Or I'll beat you black.
What?
Never mind. What are we going to drink to then?
Takarodj már! Mondjam azt, hogy... Ahogy ez nagyot menne. Aj, nem, jó. Be kell épülnünk. Sigismundra iszunk.
Long live King Sigismund!
Long live!
And as far away from me as possible.
Azeg... Elbasztom a turnamentet szerintem így. Kurva anyját, még egy 15 órát inni.
And so St. George hops on his white steed. He
Basszus.
rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs, into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chartan.
Chartan,
He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen out the west.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Itt az ágyú amúgy.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Baramlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me.
Elbaszkodott
Lucky to have
ornamentet
you
a
here.
kurva életben.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day.
Akkor is nyomták a gulyást
Nobody would
amúgy?
have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Nézek. Na, Ali, ezeket inni.
Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest.
Mondjuk ez
I'll
jó.
take a look around.
Azt
What do
meg,
you
ez kurva
fucking
tournament
mean,
basztat.
rest? I'm going to have a think.
Kurva tournament basztat, hogy azért nem tudtam megcsinálni. Hol van? Nincs is már itt. Jó, de ugyanúgy fel tudjuk venni. Nem gond, mert mondta, hogy hetente van tournament. Azt hiszem ugyanitt nála fel tudjuk. Remélem, hogy fel tudjuk venni. Jaj. Azt mondta, hogy hetente van tournament, és mindig ki kell várni. Na most a mai nap volt az. Nem tudok.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Mi a picsa? Overeatingeltem magamat. Ja, sok piától gondolom.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here.
Aha.
I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Ja. Az a lényeg, hogy körbe kéne itt nézni. De viszont most este van. Este van, bátyus bemegy, úgyis be van baszva, remélem lefekszik. És akkor ki tudjuk lootolni a cuccait. Közben szétnézek, hátra találok valamilyen nyomot.
Well.
Aha.
So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
Tehát az őrszem, akit fent volt a... mi a faszomba?
The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent.
Hát csak el kell menni az űr. Bátya. Ez hogy van kulcsom? Ez van kulcsom valamiért. Ez valamiért volt kulcsom. Jó. Snaps, bandage, poti. Jó. És majd ez is. Ez is van kulcsom, gec. Hogy a picsában van kulcsom? $230 gold, yes sir. Hogy? 1500-as chest. Jó, megvan, kilútoltunk mindenkit. De... max ezt a kardot, szar ez a kard. Várjál, mit mondott? Bele kéne beszélni?
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found out a lot of things. On the tower at the back, for instance, I found some wine. I reckon the guards drink on duty. What do you say?
I'm fed up with this fucking camp. You know what? From now on, I only want to hear stuff if it's truly important. I don't give a shit about the rest. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Musa haverom.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cherton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
Hogyha Musa és Sigismund ellen dolgozik, akkor a haverom.
You can be
Hát
glad
az
you're not in
ellensége a
irons.
barátom, nem úgy van?
Give me some
És
time,
hogyha
and I will bring to you
Sigismund az ellenségünk, és Sigismund ellensége Musa, akkor ő haverunk.
You have my word.
It in facts.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then, or haven't you noticed? Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Yanking my pizzle.
Silence!
Zseniális.
Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a
Amúgy ez elég jó alibi.
have to get rid of the guards
Azért mondom, hogy Muszának is elég jó alibija van, meg nekem is, mert az öcskössel ittunk végig. De amúgy tuti Catherine cinkelődik.
Alright. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
2 napunk van rá.
Alright. I'll try to distract the guards somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Zsír. Akkor az baj, ez is időhöz kötött ez a küldi.
Bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Book of Poison. Ezt kiveszem. Mik ezek? Ezek a potik itt. Azért itt a Sigismund táborában több potit vettem fel, mint az egész játék alatt. Ez ja nem, ez vér. Nem én voltam.
You fucking crook! Surrender now!
Ó, nem én voltam.
I surrender!
Now I'll show you. Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole.
Nem én voltam, basszus.
How dare you? Do you have any...
Oh,
Ez az, bejött. Haha. Hülye gyerek. Catherine-nel kéne beszélni. Catherine is tud segíteni, de ami Muszával is kéne beszélni. Várja. Nem, Musz...
Stop, you bastard!
Okay.
Move your ass!
Igen, akkor Catherine-nek kell, bocs, csak véletlenül belesétáltam hátulról. Yanking my puzzle. Ez zseniális ez a mondat. Ez amúgy ilyen visszatérő dolog, mert állandóan ezt nyomják. Stop yanking my puzzle. Catherine hátra tud segíteni. Bazd, majdnem átmentem a kutyán. Kurva turnament, amúgy kurvára felbasz, hogy azért nem lehet átmenni. Hogy elkúrtuk. El tudok jönni innen? Úgy kíváncsiságból. El tudok mondjuk ide jönni? El tudok hát. Akkor felveszem gyorsan a turnamentet megint, hogy nem tudom, azt hiszem egy hét kell talán. Ha fel tudjuk venni megint. Ha nem, akkor nem tudom, lehet visszatöltöm. Meglátom majd. Csak azt már off-streambe. Oké. És akkor ők azok.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Kind fellow.
What?
Kind fellow, could...
Mi a bajod?
Please, good man.
Akarod már innen? Én egy pár óra még kijönnek. Remélem már 6-kor fenn vannak. Ha? Jaj, nem is jó helyen jöttem be. Nem. De, hogy van? Igen, itt átmegyek. Ugye? Nem, itt kell bemenni. Nem. Csáva vagyok már. Melyik az? Ez az. Igen. Nyissátok már ki. Please. Bazd meg, várjál már. Nem, ezt kurvára elbasztom, mert azt mondta, hogy 2 napunk van rád, mert egy fél nap se telt még el. Nem, ez az jó, itt most vagyunk jó helyen, igen, itt vannak a srácok, ugye? Nem, hanem
Rozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlec by now. I said hurry.
Ó, faszom. Vegyük fel gyorsan a turnamentesed. Bátya, elkéstem a turnamentről, bocs.
Hello, Heinrich. A beautiful tournament it was. A great shot.
I'm sorry, Menhart. Really.
Well, most importantly, the councillors are satisfied. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more I also hope the council, which would also, I urge you to keep participating.
I'll consider it, man.
Hol van a...
Sign me up for the tour.
Toll!
Mi kell? All three. Yes, sir.
You know what?
Pay the entry fee and we...
Ja, és bazd, kifizettem bazd a 300 goldot, most már megvan.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on the day of the tournament. Go and see Friedrich Kummel. Or you can wait here for the tournament.
Nem akarok várni addig. Szóval... mehetünk vissza camphez. Csak most már muzásat is elbasztuk, mi? Mármint mi lett Catherine tud segíteni? Megint az van, honnan a picsából menjek. Megint innen kéne menni. Úr, a fájkát ragd már a helyre. Please, please, csak ne legyen semmi gond. Go, go, go.
Easy, good horse.
Please, csak ne legyen késő. Gyorsan beszélj Catherine-nel, disztraktelje a guard, és akkor még muszával is tudunk beszélni. Meg ez a geci bíró, vagy ki a faszom, aki jön, ez a Royal Justice Sir, az ne jelenjen meg itt random. Illetve ezt el is felejtettem, de akkor tudunk a német pasznál várni a turnamentre. Plusz 100 goldért. Most ez belefér, csak nagyon kíváncsi vagyok a turnamentre, hogy milyen. Gyerünk, és pont ez az a bejártó lesz, ugye?
Wow!
Gyerünk, majd átváltok a trippes outfitre. Pardon, várj csak. Akkor már elvileg vannak ilyen kis cuccaink. Úgyse telik így az idő. Hol van ez a foodnál van? Nem, az Othersnél van. Cobbler kéne. Parfümöt elnyomtam, de nem tudom miért. Na mindegy. Gyorsan, Catherine, segíts! És nem fog tudni átmenni, mi ezt szoktam be az előbb is este. Catherine, please!
I'm sorry.
Értelen elnyomtam egy parfümöt amúgy. Nem mindegy. Catherine, please!
I'm at your service, sir.
Hol vagy, Catherine?
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy ass of his.
Várjál csak.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
Kösz, gyorsan, gyorsan! Menjünk! Gyere, Morzsi! Gyorsan, nagyon jó bazd meg. Ez, hogy tudok, több loadout van, és most kurvára jó, kurva sok staminám van így, hogy nem a heavy armorba sprintelek. Meg szerintem gyorsabban is sprintel így. Na, akkor itt hol vagyunk? Gyerünk, Catherine, hol vagy? Gyere már, vagy csinálj már valamit.
You again? I told you to clear off. Once more, and I'll smash your face in.
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
What's your game, you numbskull? Musa...
De várjál, most eltűnt. Catherine elcsalogatta volna? Vagyok, Musa, itt vagyok.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
To hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Oh.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry.
Opa.
A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely
Opa.
built. Catherine,
Nicely built.
I think she's called.
Nah.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it. And the mystery is solved.
Well, wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
Assa.
And could I help you somehow?
Can be. Certainly not.
Bocs.
Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me.
Igen, nincs elég
I'm sure
alkalmim.
we will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust you will manage somehow.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. What if we forgot about finding the murderer? And I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grossav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country.
Igen.
And even if I did get away by some
Középkorban is az volt, hogy egyből ráfogták a fekára, hogy ő tette. Vágom.
I cannot allow that.
Who do you think killed Chertan?
Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Kurva anyját, nem akartam elnyomni. Hát nem tudom.
I heard Sir Grossav couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Igen, ő volt az első, aki ráfogta a fizisnyonra.
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grossav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
Ja.
Greetings to you.
Who's you? Thomas of Colin. De várjál velük. Jó, nézzük meg először a holttestet. Mikor az a hol? Itt van.
All right. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning.
Jó, az arcán nincs semmi, a nyakán.
A stench! He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
Oké, nézzük meg a testét.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
Igen, az a furcsa, hogy meg is szúrták, és ugye azt hitték, hogy meg fog halni, azáltal, hogy megszúrják. De amikor kiderült, hogy túléli, és ugye nem sok ember tudott róla, hogy lehet túléli, rajtunk 3 emberen kívül, tehát Muszán, rajtam meg Kratzon kívül még 3 vagy 4 ember tudta. 2 ember plusz a 2 gárd. És ugye amikor ők látták csak, hogy beviszi Musza ide, és akkor mérgezték meg. Tehát, hogy biztosra akartak menni, hogy meghal a Pali. Nézzük meg a lábait, meg a kezeit. De biztos, hogy szerintem bármelyik fasz se tudja. Nézzük meg a kezeit. Mert ugye senki másnak nem szóltak. Áthozták ide, eltették kis idő, és utána meg már gatya.
Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Ja. Ezeket kiszedem. Spónoltak ide potik, amúgy csak mondom. Nem kéne megkérdezni azokat a faszokat? Vagy vegye? Ja, tífesz cuccon fejlődött, megint tudok egyet. Ja, menjen ez. De mit akartam? Küldetést akartam, hogy... Amúgy ezt a könyvet el is loptuk már, csak mondom. A Book of Poison-t. Olvassuk el.
Right. That's that. I should tell me so what I've learned.
Oké. Ez, hogy investigate the murder, de mit? Mit investigate-eljek? Vissza kéne menni Muszához. Ott lesz vajon az őr? Catherine csak elcsalogattam, én.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
Basszus, nem tudom.
Think
Várjál. Igen, el kell... Olvassuk el, akkor... Nem ez az, biztos, hogy nem ez az. Kiss of Death. Ez a Kiss of Death lesz szerintem. Szerintem F-fel az. A Kiss of Death lesz. Az elsőre nem emlékszem már, de Kiss of Death szerintem már. Nézzük meg az elsőt. A Bane. Nem. Nem, Kiss of Death. Bátya, itt vagyok, Musza.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up. And everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely.
Mondjuk el Musztának, hogy mi zuhan.
Who are you?
All right.
Megbízok Muszában. Lehet ez lesz a baj.
Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than the others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Ő se magától jött ide.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
This conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck.
Megmentjük.
Depending on you.
Kell, akkor az egész tábort kinyírjuk. De megpróbáljuk megmenteni Muszát. Na várj, amúgy itt is kell keresgélni, de miért? Itt mi van?
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Jó, itt akkor nincs semmi, ugye?
There's nothing here.
Menjünk ez a két faszhoz.
Moose is definitely not to blame.
Ezer gold.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money?
1000 gold. Elvettük.
Something stinks here.
Igen, itt valami nagyon nem oksa. Valami nagyon nem oksa.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Igen, ezek kellenek a Kiss of Deathhez.
Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
Várj, ez kinek volt a tábora? Mármint az ilyen kis szarja.
Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Radavon, ez a Crouch volt, ugye? Igen, ővé volt a Crow. Összeérnek itt a dolgok, bátyja, meg az 1000 goldot hogy elloptam egyből? Tiskány Harry back again. Itt az baj, nem tudok csak ott középen felmenni a főtáborba.
My humble respect.
Fejezd már be. Gyorsan megmosakodok. Ja, bazdmeg, hogy lejött rólam a parfum, de hülye vagyok. Na mindegy. Ajaj. Jó, engedjetek be.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with kiss of death. Or was he?
Az meg, vagy a dollmaker lesz akkor, vagy a kiss of death. És kurvára nem tudjuk. Faszom, te nem akarsz? Miért csak ott?
Are you kidding? Stop that! You silly.
Jó. Menjen oda. Menjen oda, please.
Stop fooling around with those stones!
Ó, nem én voltam. A faszom.
What's that sound?
Aj, ott van egy könyv, ki akarom lopni.
I heard it here. To hell with it.
Hopp. Meg is vagyunk, go. Mit csináljunk még? Nem tudom, mit kell csinálni még. Ennyi? Megvan minden. Faszom. Hogy bátya.
Right. I found out all I
Még ezt
could.
megcsináljuk a trial-t, remélem meg tudjuk
I'm as ready
menteni.
for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Na, meg tudjuk menteni? Hát very hard, de megpróbálom.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Hát, nem a Kiss of Death lesz, és Crow bácsi ölte meg.
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow crept up on Chertan in the night and tried to kill him. And others would no doubt have ended the same, because Crow is an enemy mercenary.
What bilge? I've known the
4
man
óra
for
alatt már
years, sir.
meg 5-ször esett az
He
eső.
made it all up. Where's the evidence?
I don't need any proof, I just know. Crow is the murderer.
You just know, do you? How
De várj, nem
convenient.
Crow csinálta?
But, unlike you villagers, we lords like to have things de jure. So, the next time you have some foolish conjecture,
Jó, azt elbasztam.
keep it to yourself. What happened next? You carried Cherton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough!
De ha nem ölte meg,
all
hogyha a
I
másik,
need to know.
akkor is ráfogjuk. Ez a
Cats.
lényege.
I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallery.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! You're mine!
See ya.
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve
Akkor
to be
tényleg ő
buried
volt
with
vajon?
soldiers who fell for
Sose
the
derül
king.
ki.
And I apologize to
Nagyon
you,
nagy.
Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Jó.
When I get back to the monastery, I'll put in a word for
Veled tudok beszélni, Musza?
Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to worry.
Hát?
You robbed that dead man!
Hát? Nem csináltam... Nem csináltam semmit. Hát fel kéne venni? Azt mondta, hogy ássuk el kint. Én elásom neki. Kiviszem a gecibe, nem fogom elásni, csak kilútolom. Ott van nála valamilyen range message amúgy. Ja, így nincs bajotok valami. Őt ki se viszem, tudjátok, mint várjátok csak. Van valaki bent? Ide bebaszom. Bám. Ez mi? Várj már, ott van valami, az... Jó. $1500-as izé. Ez csak illő lenne legalább azt az 1500-ast kivenni, jó? És mi ez a levél? Kajakő volt. Akkor kajakő volt. Jó, gyorsan még akkor lemegyünk Catherinehez. Viszont mi ez a sok szar nálam, vagy mi a rák van nálam, amitől alig van inventoryba helyem? Ezeket kidobálom mind a hármat, jó? Jó, még lemegyünk Catherinehez, beszélünk vele. Várjál, erre kell menni. Szerintem innen fogjuk folytatni. Nem tudom, hogy holnap... Lehet holnap délelőtt folytatom amúgy. Nem tudom még mennyi van itt a főküldiből. Gondolom még a Canont azt el kell lopnunk. Akkor lehet már amúgy utána már az endgame-be vagyunk.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh.
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Yeah.
Maybe you really should have. If I'd known before it would turn out the way it did, well, I suppose there's no justice in the world.
But there is, just not enough to go around. We have to take care of it ourselves and not leave it up to other people.
So for you, justice and revenge are one and the same?
The only justice I can rely on is when I take care of it myself. I can't expect it from others.
You can always find out where she is and go and set things straight, right?
That's true. I can, can't I?
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Jó, meg vagyunk. Ketszel... Jó, akkor innen folytatjuk. Azért annyira kilútolnám ezt a ládát itt. Azt mondja, ez ott áll. Nem tudok rámenni, jó? Fuck itt. Na. Akkor innen fogjuk folytatni. Lehet volna délután berakok egy ilyen 3 órát. És és akkor délután, hát délután úgy szeretném, hogy ahhoz a félvodos mandragórához is rakni még egy felet, meg a félvodos Oblivionhoz is. Fasság, de muszáj haladni mindkettővel. Illetve ezzel is muszáj haladnom. Azok az AC-s videót meg sem tudtam még csinálni. Még el sem tudtam kezdeni, az a baj. A szöveget is írtam hozzá, de még azt sem tudom befejezni. Azt mondom, Oblivion, de az a kurva nagy, az is kurva nagy game. Nem is használok potit, akkor innen folytatjuk. Ha kilépek, akkor alapból van egy szévem. Jó. Na, köszönöm szépen akkor a figyelmet. Köszönöm szépen, akit élőben nézett. Köszönöm szépen, aki majd YouTube-on fog visszanézni. Dobjatok egy lájkot, egy dislike-ot, és kommenteljetek is az algoritmus miatt. Én NorboQ voltam, és akkor találkozunk legközelebb, srácok. Sziasztok!